Yo, Chaos sup, Drawzar sup, the Rocky sup, CRT Potato sup. Yo, put the socks away, huh? Better? John sup? Eddie went to Korea without Inhibit. Nope. I'm right here. What up, Telethia? Okay. I am going to be speedrunning that seed that everyone has been speedrunning. D-Rocky was doing it yesterday. Techno was doing it yesterday. I don't think I'll be doing it for that long. But I'm competitive. And I need to show these kids who's boss, you know? I think the best time, I don't know, Rocky, I don't know how long you kept going, but I think Techno had the best time of like a 7:57 or something. And I watched it and I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I gotta put him in his place. W YouTube video? Did you just see it? Enter, did you just see it? I'm glad. It's interesting how the shorts, you can really tell how long form video has a lot more of an impact on people, right? Because my shorts have gotten lots of views. And people were talking about them, right? But I feel like I've never seen as much talking and engagement as I have about people talking about my long form that I put out. And that makes me feel good. It's really where, it's kind of really where it is. They liked it and they appreciated it? Okay. Thank you, John. That makes me feel good. Knock off another focus? Yeah, definitely. Yo, what up, Eddie? You saw it last night? Yeah. Tor Thorin on the Map Rando Discord linked it. Said he saw it yesterday in his feed.
Still away but passing by for the sub. Good luck today.
Thank you, Mountain. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. You guys want to see some of the stats on the video so far? It's crazy how much better or more like valuable long form is. Just makes sense. I put way more time into it, but like it's interesting. Here's the update. So still getting views. Slightly slowing down, but it's still pretty steadily going up. And I got a lot of subscribers out of it. Now, if I put out more videos, I think this won't be as high. This number won't be as big because I think there was just a lot of people that were like kind of SM fans that found about me through this video. So from my experience with shorts, it's the same thing. If I keep putting out more videos, I won't get the same like view to sub ratio, I think. I think this is a lot of subs for this many views. So if I put out another video that got this many views, I'd probably get like half as many subs as my guess, because I already kind of got some of these people. But we'll see. Yeah, this has been pretty cool. This retention graph I talked about is one of the more important things. Making sure that this is relatively straight. I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, I feel good. Feels good. Yo, morning Sabbath. Alright. What up, Yellow Flash? What up, Uranium? What up, Knucklehead? What up, Hyrule State of Mind? What up, Freegot? I didn't say hi to everybody. Okay. Let me download the seed. We have a weekly at 3 o'clock, and then afterwards, I don't think I have any plans afterwards. Maybe I'll do something else. I was watching Kiara play some Star Fox 64. Maybe I'll play Star Fox 64 after the weekly. Eddie playing a casual game for fun. You guys all know about the new Star Fox coming out on the Switch, right? It's basically just, looks like mostly just a remaster. But I'm sure there's like some extra content somewhere hidden in there. Hot take, I like the new designs of the characters. I wonder how people, what the thoughts are. I like how it looks for some. I think I don't like how it looks for some others. I also don't like the voice acting. Star Fox haters out. I really hate Peppy's. Okay, I don't hate Peppy's voice actor. I really like the old Peppy's voice. It is a little uncanny valley. I don't think I like Slippy's model. Slippy's model, it's a little weird to me. In the original, I don't like Fox's voice, but I kind of like everyone else's voice. I don't think they're necessarily like done well. But like I think we're talking about this in Harley's chat. They're charming, right? Now that being said, I think Peppy's voice actor was goated. And Peppy's new voice just kind of sounds like Kei Kona. Like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go on my farm and, you know, this is kind of what I sound like. Fox, watch out, right? That's kind of what he sounds like, the new voice actor. But like the old one sound like so full of confidence. Like proud uncle confidence. Do a barrel roll, you know, like. But now I just kind of sound like this. This is the new Peppy's voice. Just kind of sounds like, oh, James, I'm not gonna leave you behind. Oh no, right? It's kind of like, yeah, knock it off, Fox. Like, you know, the old one was like, I don't know, there was such like confidence in it. And the new one just sounds kind of like, I'm just, oh man, I just want to complain about stuff. I'm sure it depends on the context, but like, I don't know. The new voice does not inspire confidence for me. I don't mind the voices. I mean, I dislike Fox's voice in the original. I thought it was kind of cheesy and not that great. I wasn't sold. The first one just kind of sounded like whatever. But the old ones I think were good. Because I think it like got across their personalities really well, right? Yeah. I think that's the big thing, right? I think this is interesting. I think this is with all content creation in general, right? It doesn't have to be like perfect, but it has to like get the point across and it has to invoke the right emotions. You know what I mean? And I feel like Falco just being like a jerk kind of like came off, like his personality came through perfectly, right? And I feel like I'm not getting that from the Peppy's voice actor. I don't remember the others because I just remember thinking I dislike Peppy's voice actor. Okay. I gotta get the spoiler map up. So how did I want to do this? I was thinking about this the other day. There were some rooms I wanted to look into. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. What up, Wall? What up, J-Mad? Cynicer. Okay. Some things I need to take care of real quick. Du-du-du-du. Dude, yeah, Alien. Isn't that messed up? That your daddy screamed. That's not even the part. It's like, your daddy screamed real good before he died. It's just like, whoa. Whoa. It is messed up. There are a lot of messed up lines in there. I need to get back in that sim. I was grinding. I was practicing Fantune yesterday and could not hit a Doppler to save my life. Are you doing Dopplers? You change the buttons on your hitbox? Change the buttons as in change the layout, or you swap the buttons out? What game was that? That's Star Fox 64. It's one of the lines. Pigma says that. It's actually a messed up line. Physically change buttons, okay. Which I was kind of thinking I might play after the weekly. All right. I've been working on, last night I was working on a Zeb skip short and I was having some trouble. Like, there's a lot of nuance to Zeb skip and even I technically don't understand everything. So I was like kind of like analyzing it last night. Cause there's a little bit more to put into it than that's in a short. It would be good as a long video, I think, but yeah. Yeah, I do. There is one small weird quirk about doing Dopplers in KPDR, and that's a lot of the times we use Samus's max jump without high jump boots as kind of a timing. And obviously that's different in KPDR. But the same thing holds true for the most part. You just have to kind of adjust slightly. Can you confirm subskip is more difficult when you freeze the Rinko from below because of the subpixel shenanigans? No. When you freeze them from below, it's not necessarily harder. Yeah. It is not. It can be in the sense that like you can set stuff up faster when you're actually up there. So in that sense it technically could be, but the actual like freezing of the Rinka should not change anything necessarily. When I freeze from below, I struggle clipping it to the Zeb. I don't know what your Zeb skip setup is. So when you freeze it from above, do you hold left against the Zeb? Then do you do a backward spin jump to the right left and then land back on it? Is that what you do? I don't know how you approach it. Oh, you do a down back. I would recommend not down backing. But yeah, I think most people end up learning how to down back for a lot of reasons, and I feel like they're not good reasons. It's probably because they watch Oats, but even like Oats shouldn't be doing a down back in many situations. The down back you get consistently, the down back has some pixel issues, so like it can't be consistent unless you have a very, very specific setup. You failed. Oh, well then you're just doing two different strats. You're just better at one than the other, right? I will tell you though, the down back is not consistent. Unless you are very specifically normalizing subpixels in every facet. This is something that has been researched extensively amongst top runners. But it also depends on how you're doing it. If you're doing it in a way that I taught before, like the unmorph down back, Like that, I think works like every time. You do okay. That okay. There you go. Well, that always works. Okay, I didn't know because a lot of people, I forget that you probably like watched me and you probably learned it or something. With the grapple, yeah, you should. Everyone should grapple there. Even Oates doesn't grapple, even though he plays Hundo. It's a Hundo thing. Yeah, the unmorph down back works like every time. And I believe I know why. I was looking into this yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna go explain to it in the short. I might briefly for like 3 seconds touch on it in the short. But basically, Samus's hitbox. You know how like when you're, you know how like when you do like the B-Tom freeze from the Etakun room, and you know how like if you, depending on how you like bonk the ceiling, you may have 0 chance of getting the freeze because you skip the pixels that you're supposed to freeze the B-Tom on. It's the same concept. That's why you always have to do a short hop when you kind of go into the corner, because you need to actually fit underneath the Zeb's hitbox before you land on the ground. And there's only like a 2 pixel window, I believe, where that like you can do that. So if you're falling too fast, because if you do a big jump and land, you can still get the Zeb skip, but it happens less. And I've always wondered that. So I frame advanced it, and it's because you may skip the pixels that you're supposed to squeeze underneath the Zeb's hitbox. So basically, Samus's hitbox needs to be underneath the Zeb for a frame before landing on the ground. And so like if it's like parallel, like if Samus's hitbox is touching the Zeb's hitbox, and then the next frame Samus lands on the ground, then you don't get clipped in. So that's why when you do a smaller jump, because you're falling slower, it's like more the changes are more minute in her pixels, right? So you'll probably get this pixel and this pixel, and then you'll hit in. Which is the theory I've had on why I developed a down back Zeb skip for any percent, which is where I get knocked down below and I do a Zeb skip that's lower. I noticed that I was not missing it, and I think the reason why is because when you're doing a lower jump, naturally you have less velocity, and you're probably not gonna skip the pixel that you need. Yeah, and that's why, because the theory I got from that also was because the thing that I lifted from Lynx, the unmorphed down back, it works every single time. Like that does not miss, right? And I think that's because you will always fit underneath the Zeb properly. This is something I did a little bit of research. I did some digging, and then I started frame advancing the other day. So I learned something myself. What up, Anan? What up, Mo? All right. So is Techno's time the best? The 757? If Techno's got a 757, I gotta beat that. You got an 820? I have a theory that you can get a sub 7 on this. I'm also curious if it would be faster to escape going to the left rather than going to the right up the elevator. And that's something I'm curious about. I might have to time it. I have a route planned out in my head. I think I'm gonna do BT last. There were some things I wanted to grind though. Oh, you did BT last. So then did you have 0 ammo coming into BT? So, I didn't think you needed the supers. The one concession you make is that you're gonna have to missile, you're gonna have to spend time missiling one door. There's one door that's a water-to-water room, so you can missile it for free. But you might have to lose a few frames missiling another door, that's the only thing. You don't need them? Did you group the Metroids? Did you powerbomb the Metroids? So I counted. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a green gate. 5, 6, 7. 7 doors you have to open, and then there's 5 Metroids. So that's 12 supers that you would need, and if not, then you would need 10 missiles to sub. You grouped the Metroids in M2. So then did you missile a stack of Metroids? Yeah, I was gonna look into that because I was gonna group them too, like that. I was gonna figure out a grouping strategy for both M3 and M2. M2 I think already exists. I'm gonna look into this. Because it's a speed run, the time on the escape doesn't actually matter. That's the funny thing, right? Because what matters is RTA. There's something I gotta check for sure. Oops. How do we... Can we open up the doors? Fast doors is gonna be on. I guess I could technically just go into here. That would work. What items do we have? Is it like low ice, except we have high jump? Yes, I do. I did know that. I do see those updates. Okay, so I want to game state. The world event flags, okay. Sure. So what room is this gonna be? This is the M2, right? I'm gonna be in a water room. Okay, so I'll be sluggish. Okay, now we're gonna do room layout, custom portal, left to right, and there's something we gotta practice here. So this is gonna be, the left room is going to be Turian. Metroids lower. And the right room has to be where's the sand halls? Sand hall. I hate the Meridia like labels. Okay. This is going to be West Sand Hall, correct? West Sand Hall. Grab, I have high jump, don't have bombs. What up, Stosh? One thing is I'll also have string ball. And I think I have to turn on momentum conservation. Do we have like respin and stuff, or is that not in here? I don't think we have respin as an option in the game options, correct? What a bullshar. I don't think I can get this. Okay, so I want to do a late jump here. This is crazy. How would I want to do this? Where would I want to? I don't think I'd want to take a hit. Whiffing that would suck. Probably something like that. Okay. So I'll come in with max speed. I'll do a fairly late but not super late jump. Okay. Now I gotta figure out this room. I couldn't get the mock ball. Okay. This will be red tower. God, I hate. I don't know of a better way to do it, but like, I feel like it's gotta be better than this. Okay, so from here, we're going to... So if you guys are wondering what we're doing, I'm gonna be speedrunning the seed. Techno has the best time of 7:57. And because a lot of people are speedrunning it, you know, that makes it fun. It's always about the community, right? And I'm gonna try to show them what's up, so. Okay, I gotta reset all the boss events. Thank you, Diz. I would have respin on, so This is a little weird because I'd have respin. Something like that. God, I really dislike the respin. Cause like the fact that we have spring ball is extremely cool, but respin like nullifies the value of the spring ball there, and I kind of like really hate that. You know what I mean? That's why I just generally hate like adding mechanics for the sake of adding mechanics. Okay. Respin is fun, but like, I don't know who did Didi add all these things? I wasn't sure, because I thought Aussie generated the seed, right? Well, I want to say Didi just said like, you know, here's a challenge, and then some people took it up. At the end of the day, if people take up a challenge, I'm down to take up a challenge. But I hate the momentum conservation respin adding, because I think it's just making it weirder. And I also dislike the ammo thing. I already expressed my opinion on the ammo. Now there are probably situations where ammo making it no drop could be interesting, but I don't think this is one of them. You know what I mean? Because like I was thinking about like, okay, I could dodge an ammo refill by killing the Metroids and getting my health back that way. And it's just it's all pointless, right? Like none of that matters anymore because it's just like, okay, we'll just get through the heat room and go to the refill. Because there's nothing else you can do. And I feel like those are nuances that like you don't really pick up unless you like actually play the game. You know what I'm saying? What's up, new oats? Am I the new oats? Okay, so I can save 2 supers. I'll have 1 super. So if I have 1 super, yeah, I need to save 2. Because I'll have to use 10. So I'll have, okay, so I have, there's 7 doors and 5 Metroids. So if I use 7 doors, 5 Metroids. If I use all my missiles, I'll have 5 supers, 5 Metroids. If I group the Metroid 2 and then I group these guys, I'll have 2 supers. I'll have to get this guy. Maybe I can do that for a bigger hitbox. Something like that. Okay. What else do I have to look into? I think that's it. For the escape, I don't know what I'll do. I'm not even 100% sure if Amphitheater's faster because Mini Crate is fast, but Amphitheater has an extra door transition. So it's probably close. I don't know, an Amphitheater itself is a little slow. But I was thinking that going left of Mother Brain might be faster because there's less door transitions. The one slow room would be Red Tower. So I was thinking about RTA, it could be faster. Depends how slow Red Tower is though. Red Tower takes me like 11 seconds. How fast is the door transition? Let me see. I guess the door transition is pretty quick. The elevator is also to the right. The elevator is also slow. I might try going left. We'll see. The crash out standard is impossible to live up to. I know it is. Hello, is Oats in here? Nope. Chat, am I lazy to order pizza even though I should be saving money? I'm not the most responsible one when it comes to talking about not saving money and ordering food. I'm pretty bad about that, so I would say order food. All right, let's try this.
You earned a bronze medal.
All right. I'm gonna wing this and then we'll just see how it goes. I'm sure I'll mess this up. Oh shoot, wait, there's one thing I gotta check. One more thing I gotta look into. Sorry. Yeah, well the best part is you've donated more than 10k. you do you even have, what's the next bit badge after 10k? Is it 25k? Lopter, you must be close to, if it's 25k, aren't you close to that? Aren't you legitimate close to that? I'm pretty sure the next is 25k. You must be really close to the 25k bit badge, Lopter. Yeah, just show the 1-bit badge. Just show the, in Albert's chat I always just show the 1-bit badge. And then he's always like, why are you guys ashamed? Okay, sorry, I gotta check one thing. So this room needs to connect to, sorry, there's no music. This room needs to connect to, oh shoot, it's the wrong room. Ah, shoot. Alright, whatever. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, this room needs to connect to, wait. Oh, no, I just have to go to the parlor. Okay, I gotta go to the parlor. Parlor. Then parlor has to connect to East Sand Hall and Yellow Meridia, West Meridia, Pink Meridia, Green Meridia. I hate this. Absolutely hate this.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Parlor. Middle. Okay. Hope that was the right Lopter. Thanks, Annan, for the gift sub to Lopter. Okay. I have Morph. I have... Don't have Aria. Doesn't matter. I have High Jump. And I have Ice. And Spring. So I have Spring Ball. Ice. Do I have Charge? Do you start with Charge? I think you do, right? So we have Charge as well. Let me see. This seat's so weird. Okay, realistically, you would want to get this momentum conservation in. Is this the right sand hall? This is not the right sand hall. It's West Sand Hall. So you'd want the momentum conservation this, I guess. It's annoying. That would be sick. Like, I guess you could take a hit because I'd have health, but I don't think I want to take a hit. Funtoon, stop! Could you super the ever? I don't want to use any supers. Hold on, let me die. Do I still have the hook? How do I check my... I forgot how to check my, because I have the Funtoon, I have custom Funtoon scripts. I actually have custom Funtoon scripts, which is why the dead thing shows up. I did this a long time ago. I think it's here. Okay, let me adjust this. Are you dead? Yo, what up, Ta? Yeah, Ta, I just needed, I'm trying to disable my, I have a handler that detects if I die. that I did for arcade a long time ago, and I can't remember any of this, so I want to turn that off. All the Funtune announcements for certain things. Thanks, Ta. I'll just run through like normally. Okay. We just won't do anything fancy. All right, chat, you ready? All right, so the time to beat is 7:57. Which should not be too hard, in theory. Even more unnecessarily capable? Sounds good. Alright, sounds good, Ta. Alright. I don't really know the route yet. I'll have to just like plan this out. So I'm gonna grab Morph. I might reset immediately, but we'll see. Grab Morph. I gotta figure out how to jump through without getting hit. I might use a pseudo, but a pseudo could be slow. Whatever, we'll just try. Whoops. Reset. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so I can just jump it. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Is that the door I want to missile? I think technically that would be the door I'd missile. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I want to say it's DD shenanigans. But it's just other runners have been doing it, so if there's competition, count me in. What's that tile? Why is that tile busted? I'll have to figure out a better way to approach that. Power bomb's laggy, but maybe that's just the best option. Oh, I have momentum conservation, right? Oops. Okay. Whoops, this is the wrong door. Wrong way.
No, no, no.
Wrong way. I don't know what this room is. Now we go up to the top. Oops. So then we refill, we kill BT, and then get out. I guess because we have to refill, then it doesn't really matter if we save ammo. I could just use all the ammo, so I don't actually have to stack. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Let's do that without going through the wrong door. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice throw.
Can I do this without... Ideally, I don't have to take the second refill, but maybe I have to. I don't know if no grab is the play. It depends how fast you can do the non-grab rooms. 3, 2, 1, go. A sub 8 for any like modern speedrunner should be honestly like pretty easy to get. It's just a matter of can we do better than that. I was thinking sub 7, but I don't know if that's possible. Hi, Ta. Thank you. This power bomb probably is just good to lay. Okay, this should definitely have missiles. What is this room? Okay. There's momentum conservation stuff that you could save a lot of time with here. And taking a hit there is pretty bad. But it kind of all just depends. Okay, so I go through the morph room. Shoot. There's a lot of ways I can save time with momentum conservation, but I just kind of hate it. I want a pseudo here. That's fine. There's definitely some tech there. hate momentum conservation. I'm just so not interested. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do with it, but I'm not gonna be grinding that for something that's not this serious. This is what I'm talking about, Rocky, landing here like that. I'm gonna go left.
Nice shot.
Okay. I don't know if left is faster. I'd have to like time it, but in theory, I think it might be faster. It just depends how long the red tower room is. But it's hard to tell because door transitions are fast. I don't know. What's left on your timer doesn't matter here. The correct path for a maximum timer is through I think is theoretically going to be through amphitheater at the top, but because it's RTA, you have to think about door transitions and the fact that an elevator doesn't cost RTA, but it doesn't cost whatever, and going to the right has an elevator, so that costs RTA. So I think left might be faster RTA, but I could be wrong. Okay, well, there's 733. I'm curious if this could be a sub 7. Like if I really optimize tracks and maximize momentum conservation, I could probably get close. There might also be a strat where you can, on the escape, if you take my route, if you use momentum conservation to store spark and parlor, navigate up the tube, and then spark up red tower for the bottom half, you could probably do that. There's like ways you can, like save time that are like kind of more sweaty, but IGT versus RTA, yeah. This is RTA though, so. Hey, what up, Luke? With respin, you could jump, you could moonfall into amphitheater and immediately respin. After you turn on the recent spin, can you space jump right away? I think what would probably be faster. What might be faster, NN, is storing a spark, going down. If you can do this, maybe storing a spark in amphitheater, and then angle sparking through the door. There's probably a way you can do that. But the fastest way to get through amphitheater, historically has been you with this loadout is you jump down to one of the middle platforms, run along the platform, and then space jump to the top. That has historically been fast. I don't think there would be a fast moonfall. I wouldn't make it faster than that, because you need a basically the time gate is going to be you need your horizontal and vertical movement to be faster. If you moonfall, you won't have the vertical movement. You won't have the horizontal movement, so you'll be gated by the time horizontal movement. Does that make sense? You guys understand the math on that, right? So there needs to actually be a balance between the horizontal and vertical speed. It needs to be equal. Otherwise, you'll be gated by one when you hit the top door. One will bottleneck the other. Yeah, I came up with some amphitheater. I actually came up with some amphitheater strats a long time ago. So Aussie was doing amphitheater strats, and I was telling him about certain strats. So it's possible that any strats in there might be my doing. What was the escape time? I don't know, but I don't think it's relevant because the other angle has an elevator. So you have to look at RTA as opposed to escape timer left, since we're going off of RTA, not IGT. So when I looked at this, when I look at like when I looked at this, what I did was I counted how many door transitions there were. So I consider these two door transitions to be equal because they're just instant doors. So from here I counted one door, 2 door, 3 door, 4 door, 5 door, 6 door, and then 7, right? Whereas this is 1 door, 2 door, elevator door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this is 9. If you go along the top, there's 8. So amphitheater may not be faster because amphitheater is kind of slow. Because amphitheater is slow and there's an extra door transition. And getting from here to here is doesn't actually take that long. So I don't know if amphitheater is actually faster. So the only question is, how long does it take to get up Red Tower? Because I think Red Tower takes about 10, 11 seconds. But if you were to store a spark here and then spark this, that probably shaves some time, right? So my guess is RTA, this is faster, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so I don't think I don't actually think that amphitheater might be faster, because it does have an extra door transition. It shouldn't be off by 8 seconds. I mean, I guess the rooms that I'm doing are harder, so there's ways I could optimize it. But extra door transitions plus the elevator is kind of long. But yeah, I'm not sure. You know, at the end of the day, we'd have to time it. I mean, here, can I reset? Oh shoot. Reset back to the game. Here. Let's go here first. Oops. Sloppy. Okay, 104. That was bad. Oh. So I got a 104 going through West Ocean, and it was kind of slow. I did West Ocean really poorly. I don't remember what the strat is here, but here. Something like this. That's slow. But I did West Ocean like way worse. West Ocean's faster. I did West Ocean extremely bad. Like, really bad. .104 didn't count. Here. I know I did Amphitheater poorly, but I didn't... West Ocean was, like, really, really bad. So, here, I'll show you West Ocean. And then we'll compare it to going through Red Tower. So it should be pretty equal, but I think West Ocean is just a little faster. Okay, so let's compare to. Okay, so probably going east is a little bit better. It's close, if anything. Going right's probably a few seconds faster. How many fingers am I holding up? 0. All right. So we got a weekly in an hour and 20 minutes. What do I do until then? I don't want to do an 80% run. I feel like after yesterday, I'm like good to go. Who did Namji's blast? Charles. Wait, how come my thing isn't updating? When did Namji's blast Charles? This was several days ago, right? Why isn't it updating? Alright, whatever. Let me see. How many days has it been since Charles got blasted? Do you guys know? Everyone's bullying Charles. Yeah, he deserves it though. Let me see here. It's been at least 2 days. I think it's been 3 days. We're gonna have this counter say 3. That sounds about right. It says March 6th. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of segment practice till I figure out something else to do. Chat, I was thinking about playing some Star Fox 64 after the weekly. What do you guys think? Based. Did I see the Switch 2 trailer? For StarCraft? Yeah, I did. I did Hundo Star Fox 64 as a kid. I haven't played it, but I watched several people play it recently. What is this emote? The lobster. Lopter the lobster. I see. Okay, so where was I struggling here? LN. All of LN was like really bad. Where'd you get that picture of me? Just for Star Fox? Do you love Star Fox 64 that much? Chat, type 1 if you like Star Fox. Chat, type 2 if you're indifferent. And if you're indifferent, I do in fact want you to type 2. It's like half of you. Dude, I have to figure that out. If it's laggy. Okay, this I'm actually fine. It's the LN escape that I gotta grind. My health is not gonna be this good. This is... Thanks, Finn. Finn, did you see my time yesterday? Unk still got it, baby. You did? Nice. Unk still got it. I actually missed that jump a lot. Please mentor me for season 5. I'm not a mentor. Sorry, Finn. Okay. It's found out this is just to beat Charles. Basically, here's what it comes down to, right? I like any percent. This is what got me into Super Metroid, right? But like, when you get a time that's so good that like you shatter all the things that you ever wanted to do in this game, and then the next level is like a level that would require years of effort, it's kind of like, I enjoy it, but why would I do it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, I could do it just for fun, but I feel like it feels hollow unless I have something I'm trying to achieve. You know what I mean? And so the problem is, I know I don't want to put in the work to get a 40 right now, or to get, I mean, at some point I'll want to get a 40, but I don't want to put in the work for that right now, right? Because if I do that, I want to commit to it, and I don't want to commit to it right now. I want to play, I want to do other stuff. I'm definitely not going for world record, because that's way too hard, right? Like that would take a lot of time. So it's like, there's something I want to do, but it feels hollow to do it because I don't have a goal in mind, right? And so challenging Charles to like a race is a reason to do it, right? Because then it's like, if I complete a run, I feel good. Because it's like, I'm working towards something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What if you go for sub 41? I'm not ready to do that, Lunix, because that's hard. Based off of the 41 that I got yesterday, maybe it's not as hard as I thought, but still, like, I'm not ready to put that time into it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to lock myself down. As like a Super Metroid streamer and content creator, I don't want to lock myself down to something. I know a lot of you would really like it, and it would be a lot of fun. But like, that's kind of the thing where it's like, if I enjoy it at the start and then I don't want to do it anymore, I kind of have to, I can't really quit. You know what I mean? Like I have to stick it through. And I'm not really ready to do that. Yeah, but DJ, like the whole run was sloppy. Like I'm still not derusted, right? It was just slop after slop. It's just, I think my backups have gotten really good because of map rando. Like I miscrayed quick kill. And by miss, I mean like I accidentally screwed it up, like opening his mouth and stuff like that, and then I had to wait. It was like a sloppy run. And yet, I still got a mid 41 with a refill, which is like hilarious. You're basically afraid of commitment? Yeah, basically. But I think it's for valid reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do map rando. I think map rando is just, I have fun doing map rando. And map rando is kind of the thing that everyone wants to watch anyway. So as like, since this is my job, it just makes more sense to do map rando. If I disliked map rando, I think that's different. If I was not having fun, then I think it's fine. I could just do something else, right? But like any percent, like the work I'd have to put into it is like, you know, it's not easy. Would you need to commit to it and not do anything else to achieve the sub 41? If I wanted to get a sub 41, I think I would be stalling out a lot longer if I didn't fully commit to it. Like stuff like that, like you kind of want to commit. And when I was grinding a long time ago, I would grind offline too. I don't have time to grind offline anymore. So it's like the rate of improvement that you might see is not as fast as it may have been in the past. Yeah. The ROI is too low. Kinda, yeah. Now here's the thing, like, at the end of the day, if I really, really wanted to do it, I would do it, right? But basically, like, I don't want to do it enough to do it. Does that make sense? I don't want to do it enough to do it. Like, I'm not trying to cut out, like, time doing certain map rando stuff to do any percent. But sometimes I want to do it. And that's why it's kind of like, it's fun to do, like, 1 or 2 runs a day to de-rust. And then I think I'll kind of get over it after I brace Charles, regardless of what happens. Now, what's more I know this sounds weird, but I think what's more appealing to me right now, on paper, is instead of doing any percent, if I were to do something vanilla and I wanted to work on a project, I kind of would want to do low percent ice. And I know that sounds weird, and I think people also don't really care for low percent ice that much. But if I were to play low percent ice, then it would be to go for world record. And I think that would be a very, very cool accomplishment. And like that would be really cool, right? To say that I held a record in SM in a mainline category. But I think people don't really like low percent ice in general. Yeah, I don't think you're not the only one, Lunix. But the only reason is because I think I could take world record in that. Legitimately, I think I could. And when I say take world record, we joke about taking world record. Yo, Uro, thanks for the sub. We talk about like taking world record. I have world record in dashless, right? But the realistic truth is, you know, that doesn't mean anything, right? But getting world record in a mainline category like low percent ice, I feel like is a big deal. Why low percent ice more than low percent speed? I think the prestige of a category is ultimately determined by the quality of the runner that runs it. You know what I mean? And the competition. And the fact of the matter is nobody really... I think Zos might have... It's Zos versus Stream. I think Zos might have record in low percent speed, right? But for speedrunning in general, the three mainline categories tend to be any percent, hundo, and low percent, right? And in Super Metroid, the big category for low percent is low percent, 14%, right? Low percent ice. I don't mind. I would be fine with low percent speed. It's just it feels low percent speed feels more like a category extension than a mainline category, right? I don't even think low percent is speed is really a mainline category. You know what I'm saying? A philosophical thought, Eddie. If you race yourself, would you both tie for a third? Yes. Hi. Oh, you wanted to see me? Hi. I love you. Can I get a kiss? Can I get a popo? Grumpy. Did he sleep at all? Oh, he just woke up. Okay. He's eating some snacks. What are we talking about? Even loss for low ice. Oh, you're talking about the power bombs at the end, right? Yeah. Okay, and I gotta grind some Meridia. I don't usually have that kind of run speed. You know what's another thing I thought about grinding? KPDR. I feel like a lot of you might enjoy that. I thought about getting a 42 in KPDR. Prestigious 58-minute run, yup. That is not my strat. So I can't go too far. Oh. I've gotten top pattern every single time I'm in the runs, which is sick. The bailout I had in this is insane. Four minutes faster than I can. That's not gonna work, right? Oh, it did. Why am I not getting the other pattern? Oh, different pattern. Oops. Can I get the other pattern? Do y'all have any questions about SM? Like, why do people run world through boss doors? Tons of questions. Well, feel free to ask, Fred. When's Marvel? Holy. Can you hit Batoon with an ice sealed suitless by holding shoot and jump on the 4th note of his music? Probably, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. What Batoon setup? The one I've been doing with the Morph on Morph? Yeah, I'd say it's worth doing. If you're consistent with the other one, then whatever though. And don't bother. Oh, the 2x? You call that the slow pattern? If you're speedrunning at a higher level, then yes. But otherwise, it might take some time to practice. So learn it if you want to, but the hard part is reacting properly. Uh-oh. Oops. I feel like I notice the lag frame a lot more in an actual run than I do in the practice hack. Wow.
not equal does not equal does not equal does not equal less than or equal to less than or equal to less than or equal to greater 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 than or equal to does not equal
Does not equal.
does not equal less than or equal to 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 greater than or equal to
I don't see the lag frame.
to greater than or equal to greater than or equal.
Always early, huh? Okay, let's get Spike Suit in here. Early.
Oi, streamer alive.
Is streamer alive? Yes. Okay, cool. I heard someone got a sub it. Yeah, I got a 733. It's I think if you got it as sweaty as possible, like maximum sweat, like we're like top speedrunners are grinding, I think you could probably get a sub 7 with strats. You'd have to come up with certain strats. But in theory, that would probably be possible. I don't know. I guess saving 33 seconds is kind of hard. Probably could though. You probably could sub 7. If we're talking like top speedrunners grinded hard. How many times? Once? 2. 2 tries, right? 3. 3? 3? I reset like the first 5 seconds a few times. No, I looked into it yesterday. Yesterday night I looked at Techno's run. And then I looked at the spoiler map. So I kind of knew it was going. Okay. What should I do? I have an awkward amount of time. Okay, Friendly Neighborhood Joe says, yes, I have a few. Maybe it's been asked before. Sorry if you're not here. What is the least popular category in Super Metroid speedrunning, and why is it? And why? What is the most popular one? What's my favorite and why? My favorite's any percent because it's the most popular one and it's the most competitive one. It's the one that brought me into it, so it's my favorite category because it's just the mainline category. The least popular depends what you're willing to consider a category. Because there's some like very obscure random categories that are technically on like an extension board that like nobody plays or even knows about. Like, you know, very obscure ones that Oats was doing the other day. So if you're going that deep, then I don't know. But in terms of mainline categories, if we're talking about the big categories between like any percent, low percent, hundo, RBO, I guess, then low percent is probably the least popular of those, of the big categories. So these are inherently all popular, but those are would be the least. Low percent is probably the least popular and the one that I'm kind of interested in.
Think you can get it below 7.30 for a reward, Mr. Streamer?
I don't want to do it again, but I could get it below 7.3, of course. But I don't want to do it. You think RBO is more popular than low percent? I think so. I imagine it's more popular to watch. I could be wrong. I just don't think people... I think RBO... I've heard of a lot of people very interested in RBO because of how crazy it looked, right? But I think low percent is like... It looks hard, but it also looks tedious and annoying. So I feel like it's not something that's generally popular. You know what I mean? I've heard of people getting into Super... I know several people that have gotten into Super Metroid because of RBO. Because they said, I want to do that. That looks crazy. You see it every once in a while. People just want to complete an RBO run. Because they're like, that looks so hard and so cool. But I don't think I've heard of a person saying like, I got into Super Metroid because of low percent. Fantoon strats? Fantoon has a lot of memorization. So for Fantoon, fast, mid, and slow, right? You want to start, you can even use the practice ROM to lock the RNG, right? So he has two phases, first phase and second, 2+ phase. So second phase and third phase, fourth phase, they're all the same. But you have to put in the work to study all this. Because you need to memorize them all. Now for the second phase, like there's two you don't really have to think about. Yeah, there's two, mainly the fast right, because there's a bug in the game where this and these two have like a very, very low percent chance of ever showing up, like under 1%. So it could be, you have to think about it, but you don't have to like think about it too much. So you mainly have to memorize the other four. But yeah, 2-round tips. The unfortunate truth about Fantoon is you might want to tip on how to Doppler properly, right? And then some people like they'll set up a Fantoon thing and then they'll have the Fantoon going on, you know, they'll do one of these things. You know, I'm sure you've all done this. You know, and then you have it set up and then you make a save state right here and then you're like, I'm gonna practice Dopplers, right? And then I'm sure you've all done this, right? The unfortunate truth is that like that's not the hard part. Yeah. There are ways to train this. This is the easy part. This is the part that should become this should be like you shouldn't have. I think this is worth doing because it's fun. First of all, it's fun, right? Right? So if you're gonna do this, like you're gonna have this all set up and Fantoon's coming back at you on screen while you're practicing Dopplers. Your goal for this is to turn on shot timer and then make this make that number hover between 9, 10, and 11. Probably more on the side of 10 and 11 than 9. And have it consistently say 10 and 11. That would be your goal. The ultimate goal is to say 10 across the board, but that's, you know, that's really hard. But your goal here should be make it say 10 and 11 for the most part. Yes. Yes. So 2 9s in a, if you have a 9, so let me see. See how my Doppler killed? It wasn't at 12. If you have a 9, you could think of it as there's a piggy bank, right? If you get a 9, you put something in the you put something on the bank in the bank, right? And if you get another 9, the bank overflows and your missile will not come out. Now, if you put something in the bank and you get a 9 and then you get an 11, then you remove it from the bank and you can get a 9 again. It's weird how that works, but basically a 9 is the exact same thing as a 10. It's a 10, but you pressed it a frame earlier and it gets buffered and it comes out on frame 10. But 2 9s, so if you get 2 9s, the second 9 will not work, but an 11 will fix the 9. I don't know if that makes any sense. But anyway, the biggest part about Fantoon is ultimately going to be getting into a situation where you can put yourself in a spot where you can actually Doppler him without getting interrupted by a flame or something. So what you need to know is know the different flame patterns, okay? And know how to clear them. So let me show you. These are the flame patterns, okay? These sound crazy, right? But you probably have seen this. 1 1 1. That's when Fantoon drops 3 flames. He goes do do do. Right? This is so the ones designate how fast they drop. So you've probably seen the triple. 1 2 3. Right? It's a slow cadence and he drops 7 flames. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is the one where you can kind of get, it's like do. It's kind of like that, right? This is the one where it goes like, it's staggered, so it goes like dun dun dun. It's a common one that you'll see in the start, so watch, maybe you'll see it here. 1 2 dun 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 dun. That's a common one. That's it. 1 2 4. Is it 1 4 2? It goes like dun dun dun. 1 2 1 2 3. You guys might hear listen to the sound of the flame and listen to my shots. They actually come out at the same rhythm. So that's the 1 2 3. That's the 1 2 3. That's the 3 3 3 3 3. Come this way. 1 1 1. Now the way I clear flames is I let the flame hit the ground and then I shoot. So you know how it like bounces and goes bloop, bloop? I want my shot to touch it when it goes bloop. Bloop, bloop. You want it to bounce. So the last thing you need to do is for Fantoon, if you're gonna grind it, learn it one at a time. So start with fast left. Literally just grind it like this. You have to make a save. So start by doing this. Start by this, then do 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 this, one at a time. So you get them all. And then mix them in. Then do all lefts, randomize like this, so that you have to adapt. Because what you need to do is you gotta pre-shoot. You gotta pre-shoot that eye open. Right? And then you're gonna pre-shoot this eye open right here. Right? So you wanna pre-shoot every single one, right? But start with one side. So there's 3 when he goes left, 3 when he goes right. And just get used to it. And during this whole process, get used to clearing the flames. Because a lot of people want to learn Dopplers, but the realistic truth is if you're not good at clearing the flames out like this properly, you will never be able to get into a situation where you can properly Doppler him. So you need to, at some point, grind getting the eye open properly and clearing out the flames well. Then what you do is, let's say you're in this situation. Typically, most setups is once he hits the left point of his turn, in most setups, I jump over him, do a full jump, and then when I land, I pause for like a second. And then I do my Doppler. That's usually the timing for most setups. That's because most of the time Fantoon's on this side. But if Fantoon is on this side, then you have to go much faster. So if Fantoon was here, like so his eye opens up here, then you need to shoot like, then you would need to shoot like immediately. It would be like that. So it's a lot to learn, but I feel like there's an approach that I think is the most efficient, but at the end of the day, it's gonna take a long time to get good at Fantoon. It takes a lot of practice. So like here. Sorry, actually I lied. If he opens his eye over here, then you have to shoot faster. So this one I would wait and then go. Oh my god. So I wait and go. But if he was doing if he was doing a mid, or it was a fast right, so he spawns over on that side, like this, then you would go right away, like pretty quickly. So basically, if he opens his eye here, then you jump, then you wait, then you go. If you got him over there, then you wait for like you barely wait. You almost go right away. That's kind of like the timing generally. Now, in this pattern, realistically, what I do, there's more advanced approaches, but that's like kind of like the flowchart catch-all situation. But for me personally, on this pattern, I do something like that. It's a little faster. I took that from Ria a long time ago. That's actually what I did in my recent 4136. Yeah. But at the end of the day, Fantoon ultimately is difficult. What I will say is if you're Dopplering, if you're going to do a Doppler, do not do stutter Dopplers. I know all the top players do it and it's cool, but you really shouldn't do stutter Dopplers to start. Right? You really shouldn't try to do stutter Dopplers. Like, because I know, like, you know, 1 round stutter Dopplers, right? But like, I don't think you realize you're adding, like, you're making it quite literally like, you know how like, you're making it exponentially harder. Exponentially harder. And even if you find a little bit of success, like, yeah, I've done stutter, because everyone can get a few hits in, right? The fact of the matter is, like, everyone can say, like, yeah, I like to do stutter Dopplers, but the truth is you probably don't have consistency in it, right? Unless you're practicing every single day. And you're grinding the speedrunner like a god, right? Right? You're probably breaking it. In a real like game time situation, you probably break it, right? You're making it 10 times harder. And so even if you find the rhythm, right? Even if you find the rhythm, I would argue that you're not going to be making it consistent, because unless you're doing this every single day, you're not going to be making it consistent. Yeah. Now, that's not to say that you shouldn't practice it. If you enjoy doing it, go ahead, but it's a little dangerous because you may be going down a rabbit hole where you're wasting your time and you might just never learn how to do a proper Doppler. You know what I mean? Because what you're essentially doing is, this is a timing where there's like a 2-frame window on every shot, right? As long as you hold right, you don't run, by the way, you don't hold run. If you run, then you're gonna dash right into Fantoon. All of these shots are like roughly a 2-frame window, right? If you're doing stutter Dopplers, they're mostly going to be frame perfect. But on top of each shot being like frame perfect, you need a very proper rhythm with both your fingers. Both fingers need a very proper rhythm, and a lot of the shots are frame perfect. So I think people just don't know what they're signing up for when they kind of go like, yeah, I can't do a regular Doppler, but I've been able to get a few stutter Dopplers like this in. But I don't think you like quite know what you're signing up for, and like if you're not grinding it every single day, you'll never get good at it. You know what I mean? Now, if you're gonna grind it every single day, you'll learn it eventually, because, right? That's what it takes. Just like if you're a musician, you know, you're learning a new instrument, you grind it every day, you'll get good at it. But if you're doing it every once in a while, when like you get inspired and then you quit, then you will just never get any progress anywhere. So I would say, I would encourage most people to just learn how to do a proper Doppler where you just, the first shot, you press shot and then you run. So shoot. So you basically press shoot and then right almost at the same time, but you press shot first. The first shot is kind of a free one because he will disappear after 2 shots, typically. Or sorry, it's because the first shot doesn't have velocity, so it goes slow. The subsequent shots have velocity, so the first shot's easy because the second shot will catch up to the first shot. Yeah, that'll let you, if you do shot first and then go, but it's like right away, like you shoot and then press right. So it's like, you could see, if you look carefully, you'll see my first shot is actually lower. Because if you notice, if you have velocity, your shot is higher. You guys see that? See how the first shot's lower? Yeah, so you can kind of do that. But the subsequent shots, you want to be moving. That's actually why, if you guys didn't know, that's actually why in certain rooms, like Fantoon, in the attic, it'll be cool to show you guys. But you know how like in the attic, there's the orbs in there? The velocity shots are a little bit higher. Which is why, if you're trying to farm these guys, see how a regular shot doesn't work, but a moving shot hits. That's why if you've ever seen me, I do this if I try to hit this. If I need to farm this guy, I kind of like do little stutters. The other room that's relevant in map Rando is the really long hallway, the Forgotten Highway one. That one is also same thing, moving shot. Walk and shoot. So John, walk and shoot is fine, but the reason why you want to shoot then walk is because you're trying to maximize the amount of shots you get in before you reach Fantoon. Walking and shooting is fine, but like, you know, right? Like, if I walk and shoot, then I'm gonna run to Fantoon faster, right? So this just gets you an extra hit. Now, if that just breaks your brain, you don't have to do it. You can just press it at the same time. You can press right and shot at the same time. Like, you can just do like that. It's fine. All right, I think we have the weekly lobby. That's gonna be spawning soon. Spawning. Yeah. If you can get 7 Dopplers in, that's really good. What you really want to do is be able to get 5 and 6. You want to be able to get at least 6 in if he goes fully off screen. 5 and 6 is kind of like the key number if he's off screen. Typically, strong players without a stutter will get 7 off screen. Spawn alert. Why in the world is it called a Doppler? Fred actually gave you the correct answer there. It's actually a scientific thing, yeah. It's like the effect that you notice when like a train's coming at you. Like the way that the sound goes, it's kind of like the same idea, I think. Yeah. I don't think you can get 8 plus 1. You can get 8. I don't know about 8 plus 1. If you get 8 plus, I think you need a stutter. I mean, okay. Now, if you're tasked, maybe, but like, I don't think you can get 8 plus 1, because 8 is really hard already. I don't know if you could fit the 9th, unless like you're a literal, that's like literally frame perfect. I don't think you could fit a 9th. Could be wrong. Okay, we got a weekly. We're joining the race. Hey Chad, I have a question. Maybe I should have asked this a few days ago. Has anyone found my stream because of the video I put out recently? Genuinely curious. I feel like I saw a few people mention my video that I don't see regularly, so I was wondering if people literally found my stream because of the video. If that was true, that would be really cool. I did. Yeah, shut up. You put out a video? I've noticed that I actually got... You know what's interesting? I noticed that my YouTube live viewers went up a little bit since then. Like a little bit. Enough where it didn't seem like a statistical anomaly. Like I went from like 20 to 30 average. What's also funny is I think my VODs, my live VODs also went up in viewers. Like when I look at the how many views I get on my live VODs, which is only like 300 to 600, right? I noticed that my VODs started getting more views, and I think it's because YouTube is like recommending my last recent VOD after the video ends. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel until a week ago. Yeah. Because my YouTube is like, kind of hasn't been very active. Except for shorts. Yeah, I know Celica mentioned it. Wait, was it Celica or Tarthorin? Maybe, I guess they both did. First time chatter here. First time, yeah. You know what's interesting? How a lot of people have been asking me about why I don't X Factor Ridley. It's kind of interesting how it's so weird to like get asked that question now. You know what I mean? Because like it just shows how much the landscape has changed. Like I almost want to make a video about it. What's sad also is that nobody knows about my manip that I came up with Beam. That's really good. How crazy is that manip? Isn't that crazy how much damage I got off this guy? Isn't that nuts? But yeah, now everyone's just doing X Factors. And X Factors with recent developments are, I think, just better. So. Like, significantly enough better at the highest level that everyone at the highest level should probably go for it, unfortunately. It's cool that you had the option of doing both, but now it seems one is just a little bit too much better than the other. Oh, is it updated now? Oh my gosh, wait, should I update? So should I update Emo Tracker? Yeah, no problem, Fred. Fred, do you know how to crane quick kill? Or were you just kind of joking? I know you're self-deprecating a lot, but sometimes I don't know where your skill level actually lies. I know you know how to play the game. If you have any questions, I'd love to teach you. You keep losing the muscle memory. That's fair. There's something I could tell you about. Do you do the 4 super one? You do the 4 super one, right? You do the 2 missile. Okay, the 2 missile's hard. Well, the 2 missile's optimal. But the 4 missile is probably worth learning because in randos, you don't always have missiles. I mean, if you're playing SMZ3, you probably always do. 2 plus 3 is hard. 2 plus 3 is hard. I will never say it's not hard. It's obviously we make it look easy, but like the reason why it's hard is because of this hand, right? This hand makes it hard, right? The window's actually kind of small. Because if you, a lot of people, like, look at this, right? Like, that happens to a lot of people. Because that was too slow. Like, the timing that you have to stand up and jump is actually quite tight, right? Because look how, realistically, look how close his hand is to blocking the super, right? Like, his hand was about to block it. So it's actually kind of tight. So something that, I think White Mage Becky came up with this, but something that you could do for a timing. So a lot of people like to shoot a charge shot because if you shoot Kraid with a charge shot, it locks his claw, right? So see his claw, see how it goes up and down? So if you lock it up here, it kind of sucks. He's just getting in the way, right? So a lot of people like to hold a charge shot and then wait for this is down, right? And then what you could do for timing is after it hits, I would say experiment with like doing a few turnarounds and see if you can get the timing well. So I think what White Mage Becky does is she's grinded this where she does, they call it the Becky twist. She does 2 turnarounds like doot, 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 and then she jumps and shoots. Anything to kind of help you with the rhythm, you know? Because honestly, stalling out is hard. Now, if you have high jump, Harley does something in KPDR where she jumps to the ceiling, and I think that's really good. However, if you have high jump, that might change. So. Bastion does that? Yeah. Now, for me, I just game, because, you know, I've done it a lot, so I don't do stuff like that, but like, you know, any kind of like just timing that helps would help. But if you do the charge shot, you'll want to do 2 supers. You'll want to use 4 supers. Yeah, but it's worth practicing just for a little bit, figuring out like some kind of rhythm that helps work for you. Like you could look at Kraid when it collides with Kraid, and then maybe figure it out. Wait, Stosh, was it your birthday? Now, if you have bombs, something you could do with the 2 missiles is when you see his claw. Where was it? I've done this before. You could do it so like when he lifts his claw for the second time, you can lay the bomb and then unmorph. So appears. And then you can do something like that. If you want to do the 2 missile and you have bombs. If that helps you. Because what that means is instead of having an arbitrary jump height and having to unmorph and time this properly through the lag, you can lay the bomb. And it'll give you the proper height. I used to do this back in the day, but eventually I was like, I've never seen top players, I don't see top players miss crate quick kill. So I knew eventually I'm like, this is causing some lag. So I knew it was a little slower, so I didn't do it. Yeah. But yeah, 2+3, the timing ultimately is just kind of hard. So it's tight, but if you get good at it, you get good at it. And the last thing is for 2+3, you want to lay a bomb or power bomb. Stand next to the, you need to do a proper setup because it doesn't work on every pixel. So what you want to do is go up against the wall, lay a bomb or power bomb, stand up, turn morph. Stand up, turn morph. Doot, 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 doot. So you're doing like unmorph, tap right, down. Up, right, down. Up, right, down. Because you need to be on certain pixels to do a crate quick kill. Which you might already know. I mean, I already go for all the lag reductions that exist. So I do the double. But it kind of depends on your health. The NN door setup. Yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, the reason why you do this over this is because you're closer to crate, so it's faster, right? All things are equal at that point, so if you know where to stand, then and they're all equal, you choose the one that's a little closer, right? All right, yo, anyone got any questions about the speedrun or tech or anything like that? We have a weekly starting in about 15 minutes. What exactly is, someone asked me what a 24-hour incident is on YouTube. 24-hour incident is someone getting 24-hour timed out via means of spending about by paying me $66.66. Door setup is faster so I get a longer break to drink my beer. Haha, fair. Why is top 9 a leaderboard so cool? If you're making a joke about how I'm not in the top 9, I'm not in the top 10 anymore, Lynx or Lunix. What's a silver bullet? What up, Nito? I need to turn off fast doors. Holy cow. I'm gonna forget. It's gonna ruin my life. You're top 9. Okay, but Ludix, that's not... You are aware that there are 2 leaderboards, right? Do I know the CWG setup for Pelt? Nope. You don't care about the other one? That's kind of toxic. There's a wiki page that I would always go to. It's called it's the combined leaderboards. Those are that's the one that you kind of want to go to. Yeah. That has that thing that DJ linked has Deer Tier plus speedrun.com. Although looks like it's lagging a little bit. Look how close it is at the top, though. That like 7 through 15 area used to be so barren. Like nobody had 41s back then. But now there's so many people fighting in that like top 10 area. Bootless EWJ, yeah. I've definitely gained height before. Yeah, I definitely was gaining height there. But it's so bad. If you could do this well enough to gain like half a tile in height, that would actually be a game changer. In certain situations. God. Oh my God, so close. So I think the big thing is, you guys remember there was a seed I was playing? Maybe I should just grind this until we start. Getting into that rhythm is extremely difficult. We're gonna grind some forbidden tech. This room. How high do you have to get before you break it? So Simo, I had to spend, you guys remember, I spent, how long was it? 5 hours? There was a strat where you had speed booster and screw attack, and you needed to run and jump and do several wiggles, multiple wiggles, to have the exact height to then reach that door and shoot the door and wiggle up there. It took me 5 hours to get, I think. 4 hours? 5 hours? It's insane. It's probably insane plus. What does left plus right? Left plus right is effectively cheating. So if you press left plus right at the same time, you are in a permanent state of being away from the wall while being up against the wall. So all you have to do is just mash B. So if you just press B, you just get up there, you just climb up the wall. It's something that the game does not handle elegantly. So if you hold left plus right, Samus is considered both away from the wall while not being neutral. So you just mash B and you just. Can we get a demonstration? Yeah. Let me, maybe I could open up BizHawk here. And there are some things that are impossible to do without left plus right, so. What is this working on? Yeah. It's pretty funny, right? So basically it's and the reason why you need SOCD is because even if you don't think that you're getting an advantage off of it, the problem is what ends up happening is people are essentially cheating without realizing it. So let me illustrate, right? Like typically, you know how you have to press away from the wall, right? Now the problem is like you may not be realizing that you're getting an advantage by making the wall jump easier, right? Because on a real controller, you need to fully be depressing the button, right? But like essentially the wall jumps become easier because if you're not fully depressing the right button and you press left, right? Like, especially like, let's say, you know, like essentially the wall jumps are probably slightly easier. That's also the reason why a lot of emulators have a thing where it's priority over one over the other, right? So like this is common as another option, right? Where if I'm holding right and then I press left, it switches automatically frame perfectly to the other, right? And the problem is you're essentially doing a frame perfect turnaround with no gap in the center, right? So then these wall jumps are easier. I noticed that when I got off of emulator and I played on hitbox with SOCD, I noticed that I was whiffing wall jumps that I didn't used to miss. Because you're not realizing it, but you're not going like this. You're kind of going like this. Does that make sense? And then when you do this, you're pressing the other direction. But with SOCD, if you do this, it neutrals out. Does that make sense? So then a lot of people that go from keyboard and add SOCD properly, like, I remember Omni was talking about this, right? But like, some of these wall jumps, you start missing them because there's an extra frame that you're not used to, that you had to depress the other button. So like, it's kind of a small thing, but not really. You know what I mean? It's like, at the end of the day, it's like, you don't want to like discourage people from playing, but at the same time, it's a pretty clear advantage to be able to press 2 buttons and then the other one takes priority. You know what I mean? Without having to fully depress the other ones. So I personally feel like you need SOCD to neutral out. And I've expressed this opinion before like a lot of this happened. It's kind of big, yeah, but it's like kind of big, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of more like nuanced. And like, you know, if someone's like playing and then, you know, they're playing on SNES 9X and they're doing that and they don't realize it, like, are you gonna tell them they can't play anymore? And it's a little nuanced. I think once you get to a certain level, you have to acknowledge that and probably change it, but yeah. It's not even SNES 9X, it's like RetroArch 2, right? Like all the setups. So, yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, I would say if you can play on BeastNest or something, you should play on it. The thing is, SNES 9X is just way too accessible, DJ. That's the problem, right? It's just so easy to set. It's by far the easiest thing to set up, and like some people do have issues with BeastNest, so it's like that's kind of the problem. But if you are like not, you know, capable of setting up something else, then you shouldn't use SNES 9X. Okay, let's get this in. Z-SNES. Z-SNES was also my favorite back in the day. I'm a Z-SNES gamer. Should I do a run on the new Z-SNES, guys? Up, Down, and Super Metroid, I think, might have some kind of relevance in TAS, but I think for the most part, it doesn't do anything RTA. I think there is like technically something, but it's like so small, and yeah, like Down Up doesn't do anything, I think, in this game. I like the snow background. Alright, let's get a prediction up. I didn't even know there was a flame thing. Alright, what do we got? Viola, Boyan, Scissor, Fune. One sec. Compete. Alright, time to ready up. Z-SNES has been re-released with some graphic updates with some graphic updates actually, I believe. There is a new one, yeah. It got updated by the original devs. I think it's just an entirely new emulator though. Don't let you, I'll try not to. Yeah, it's out. What's up, Andy? Hey Andy, when are we gonna do stuff again? I'm running out of ideas. Andy, can we just race an SMZ3? Give me a 10-minute head start. IRL stream where Andy crushes me in basketball. I should do that. Should I do an IRL stream where Andy and I play different basketball challenges, and I do a voiceover of it with dramatic music, storytelling my experience, making it look like I was close when it wasn't close. And Eddie sinks the 3 to cut the lead down to 42. First to dunk wins. I suspect I would beat Andy in that, but I could be wrong. I don't know if he can jump right now. I can't really jump, but you know. Alright, here we go. Hard tricky map, Rando pickup race, 23 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is actually the Saturday weekly too. Andy, you got some hops? Yes or no? I gotta try getting this map. I'm gonna try getting this map. Might mean I have to load, but... What? Well, I made this guy come this way? What the heck? Andy probably could dunk faster than I could though, if I had to guess. If I'm being real. Right now I probably have like a, dude, I probably have like an 18-inch vertical. I'm not gonna lie. And Andy also has long arms. So it's not like he's like, you know, it's not like I have a massive height advantage. He's got long arms too. So probably not. If we did a progressive lower who could dunk first, I probably don't beat Andy. Is my guess. But I don't know what Andy's vertical is, so. Mine is probably like 18 inches realistically right now. If I had to guess, it's probably like 18 inches. Oh, that's cringe. Give me power bombs, please. Spazer. Okay, so we got a blind. I could go to the other zone.
And he built like a god.
You look like my hair. This isn't even as crazy as it is. Okay, just missiles. Maybe I should have gotten that actually. I didn't realize I had bombs. Most people say I just look like I'm like high, like massively high. Like, yo, I got so many first time chatters be like, yo, is this guy just stoned out of his mind? He better not. Yeah, I'm winning it. Okay, so what do I need this for? Ow! Space jump is definitely in logic here. Space jump help me get through rising tide? I think what I want to do is farm and then check more of single chamber here, because I am just having to blind. I might as well blind this door. Find out what space jump is for. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get through rising tide with space rising. So I'm. Oh my god, rising tide is something where Meridia is easier with space jump, so the requirements are lower. But I don't know if I'm expected to do that still, so we'll see. Oh god. Okay. I'll check one more door then. Ow. Okay. Alright, so plasma's over there. I might get this. I'm gonna get this and save. Andy, I want to do something where you and I challenge each other. I just don't know what would be good. Would you want to play an SMZ3 or nah? Because I can, if you say nah, I can respect that. I didn't think about the fact that Andy might not actually care about SMZ3 the other day. I just assumed that Andy likes everything. Okay, so I'm supposed to take go through Rising Tide. It's a little surprising. That's good to know that Rising Tide's in logic with Space Jump. I just hate it because the squeep can just scam you. This freaking thing is so annoying. Okay, we'll take the save. I guess we'll make our way to. Oh my god. Do I go to the map or do I blind everything? I might have to blind. It might be higher value. Okay, that's good to know. I'll blind close doors on the way to the map. Because I can't necessarily get to the map. And I don't really have much. There we go. Now I want to go back. Because I have supers. But that actually wouldn't get me anything, huh? Okay. What I really need are power bombs. If I get power bombs, then I can go get the map in Norfair. Let's go up. this what map is? No. Okay, now we'll check the top door. I'm gonna blind this. And we'll go up. And I think I'm gonna space jump through there if this up blinks out. Are there certain rooms that you're expected to do with grab without water? Absolutely. Definitely. Okay. Can't do that. Especially if you have high jump, and especially if you have spring ball with your high jump, then definitely even more. It's quite a bit. This game can ask a lot of you, honestly. I gotta start using missiles, I think. Gotta save this. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up, and I'm gonna fly through towards the map. Bong rong rong. I'm gonna peek this door real quick. I might as well blind this and clear it out. Okay. Towards the map. Through the heat. Ready to hit the. Who's ready to see the powerbomb door at the end of this? Ooh, I should have used missiles. There it is.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice shot.
All right, what do we got? Show me the money. I see a bunch of majors. Okay, I saw Aqueduct earlier. Ah! Oh. Okay, Can I make it back up? Okay, how do I want to play this? I need to go check that. Let's go grab this X. Go to the right. Do I want to go back down to Norfair? Before getting the majors up there. I might have to. I'm gonna get the major and then go down to Norfair, get the map that was in big pink, and then come back up, abandoning those majors up there. I see Ridley's here, so I'm not too worried about it. I also know that Plasma's down there, which I might want for Ridley. So I think I just go down.
Wrong way.
We'll see if I regret that. Why do you shoot doors and run away from them? If you're talking about earlier, I shot a green door. And then I walked back to the other room. And the reason I did that is because the right room was a farm room. And I wanted to shoot the super on it. Then go to the farm room, get my supers back. And then I could come back and it's a blue door. I don't know if that's what you're specifically asking for, but I know I did that a second ago. Maybe that was the instance that you're specifically asking. Like, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to just grab those and then go back down to Norfair. It feels like this is kind of risky to just like abandon them and then try to complete Norfair without them in case I have something important, but okay, well that's good. You are good for nothing, Mandu Point. Lynx's villain arc. Please tell me I can blast something with this. Okay. Alright, map. Show me what you got for me, Norfair. Tell me it wasn't a waste. Show me Kraid stranded somewhere here alone. With nothing else. Oh, it's holy. Holy, it's huge. It's huge! Okay, this is weird. This is getting weird now. I didn't think Norfair would be this big. Okay, how do I get to that major? Oh my god, there isn't a good way to get to that major. This is extremely weird. Okay, so how do I play this properly? That connects to Turian. I need to get that major, I think. Ready? I had a save. We got a revert. Okay, we have a revert. A proper revert here. This is actually hard to play. How to route in my head, like what the best route is. It's hard to visualize what's best here. It's tricky because there's also Ridley, and he's kind of the problem right now. Let's start with this. I think I have to go get that and continue. No, I cannot. Okay, we're gonna go scoop of the plasma and leave. I'm not killing GT, so yeah. Scoop the plasma. And I can't go out the top entrance because that takes me to bowling. That is so weird. So I'm kind of going down a one-way for plasma. I think that's worth it though. Farm a little bit. Should've probably went down, huh? That would've made more sense. Yeah. Oh well. It's another situation where we're definitely playing for Varia. I think every single seed I've played, it's definitely been play for Varia. Every single one. So I think my fears have come true, where I said like you got to be very careful with how you tune things, otherwise it's gonna be play for majors every time. It is play for majors. I think I've had. I don't think I've had a single seed where. I think I had one seed where playing for. I think I had one seed where playing for ammo was probably maybe correct, but it ended up still being you had to play for charge, which was the crazy part. Yeah, I think it's just play for majors. I think ammo. I think I've had one instance where ammo. I was worried about that, right? I don't think I've had a single seed where I don't play for. I'm not supposed to play for majors. I had one seed where I think it was fine to play for ammo, but then at the end of the day, you still got charged. So it's just like, well. Oh, thank you for the GL. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you collected the X, you'd get smoked badly. I think this is just how every seed is. Cause you just don't get enough ammo. You don't get enough ammo, and you know you're not gonna get that much later. So you kind of have to just So when the X's are not reliable, then you have to play for the majors, right? It is. I was worried about that. I said I did feel like that was a little much potentially, but this. Down the bottom. Yeah, it's more so there's actually less supers in the there's less X's in the pool in general, right, Simo? So it's pretty common that like you get to like 10-20 minutes in the game and you only have 5 or 10 supers, right? Because part of it also is that there's a reduction in the actual X's on the map, so you actually just don't find as many X's. So it does seem to trend towards you don't even like. You're kind of just not consider like, even if it was season 4, you don't have enough to even start considering the ammo situation. But then by the time you get the stuff, it's already kind of like, then it's like you just have to play for ammo. Count to 19 when he turns red. Okay. If some of the missile packs I had picked up earlier were, let's say, supers, right? I think that gives me a situation where I have to consider the X's that I saw earlier. But, you know, it's basically not, it's out of consideration, right? It's out of consideration in this situation. So it's like, I don't even like think about it. Alright, so I know Turian's awkward because it loops back into an area that I cleared out. I think it doesn't really matter though, I think I just have to go to Bryn, it's closer. Turian could just be a major hub that connects to Criteria and Rex Ship or something. But I think every single seed I've played so far has been play for majors. I don't think I've had a single seed where it was a clear-cut ammo play. I think there was only one seed where I think ammo was okay, but then with some thought you realize it's still a major seed. It's the one where Lopter went ammo, but I think he lost time for it. It's because you end up picking up every single major in the game. And then you can kind of deduce where charges at the end, so it's better to like play for charge in that spot. Okay, so I made a save. This is my revert point if I have to go back to Turian. Goodbye, missiles. Okay, I can get out of here. It won't be pleasant, but I can get out. I probably should have saved this ship. Use it as a revert. Too late. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Okay, so Turian's the hub. Okay. Whoa. Sweet kill. Yeah, it was sick, right? Alright, let's just run into Mother Brain for free. I need another E-Tank. I'm gonna peek this real quick. Whoops. Hey Lynx, did you see my 41 yesterday? Oh wait, you were watching, right? Yeah, you were watching. You saw. Still got it, baby. Maybe he's not a rando main after all. Botsfoon. Do I want to kill Botsfoon? Do I have to kill Botsfoon? It's faster not to. Go for 40 real quick, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of cross my mind, but I'm not ready to do that. I thought about it for a second. 40 without great quick kill. I think I just had. Is it ice? Had to peek, right? I know where ice is. Oh, that actually that could be grapple. How should I approach this? I gave it a shot. Okay, I tried. Powerbomb, sick. Okay. I don't know, I just don't think I'm finishing first in this one. But hopefully we do okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Bro. I just lost everything. Okay, well, I'm getting like 10th now.
Oh, you want a bronze medal.
That's really
Nice
bad.
throw.
Uh-oh. That's
Nice
pretty
throw.
bad.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
That's pretty bad.
Nice
That's a throw. That's a throw. All right, how many placements can I save now?
Bronze medal.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated
Uh-oh.
people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Whoops. We're gonna do this afterwards. We do Dre after, so we can keep the spike suit. If you go under 300, you die to you die to Mother Brain. The rainbow beam. So I screwed up. It was a bad death. I don't think I beat Nito there. I think Nito will snipe me in the escape.
Who said you could lose?
Huh? Who said I could lose? Me. I'm in control of my own destiny. I was thinking about something and I just ate a bunch of onion rings, which was fine. And then and then Mother Brain French fried me in a pretty unfortunate way. Data plat? Data plat?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Whoops. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Okay, I need to shoot supers because health is going to be my concern, not ammo. Yeah, I soft locked in while doing an X-ray climb last time. There's my spike suit.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Bro, if I get a bronze medal with that death, I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good
You
spot.
earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze
We'll see
medal.
if I get a bronze. If I get a bronze, we're in good shape. That was a pretty bad death. Oh my god.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oops. Did he save? No. How many times have I died like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was low-key kind of dangerous because she stalled out. She stalled out at a weird time. Die here 5 times at DNF. Oh god. I wonder what happened to other people. I'm surprised Nitro's not done. I think something really bad must have happened to him. Go this way. Fart duster! I wonder how close I was to Dito. I think he would have beaten me by like, what, 30 seconds maybe? Okay. GG. So I wonder what happened to everyone else, because I felt like that was pretty straightforward. So I'm confused that my time would have been what? Probably a 40? Maybe it's just a bad early game. I feel like this was probably all determined by the early game for most people. Probably. Lost to Fart Duster. I think I know who Fart Duster is, by the way. I don't know why they... It's a new season, so it's fine, but I think I know who that is. Pulled ahead? Wait, so are you saying... Oh... No, Derp, it's not. It's someone from the previous season, but... Did he have less farm issues, DJ? It's Albert. Are you saying I was ahead of Nito? I wasn't ahead of Nito, right? He probably farmed better. He had a slow Dre. But Dre was... There was Kraid and stuff, too. Oh, Nitro. Okay. Didn't you say Nito? Did I not see that? Oh, Nitro. Okay, I didn't see the R. Okay, sorry. I think people are asking me on YouTube some questions. By what average does the rando seem to affect or vary based on the route and context at the time to finish? I don't think I understand that question. I don't think I understand that question. Sorry. Skill issues in the end game? Yeah. I lost 2 boss kills and I died to Mother Brain because I kind of zoned out Nitro. So I think I would have finished just behind Nito. Because a little bit after I died and started walking back to my bosses, that's when Nito finished. Yeah. I was a little surprised you didn't finish because I thought this was kind of straightforward. Just collect the majors. Have you felt that these are just all kind of collect the majors, Nitro? I don't think I've had a single seed yet where it's been ammo. There's one seed where I think you could have gone ammo, but then it ends up being better if you had gone charge anyway. Emo tracker? I just update it to the latest version all the time. Updating it never breaks anything. Yeah, I don't think I've played a single seed where it's been not majors. Yeah, I've done like 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, some practice before. I think every single one has been majors. Why are you asking? Oh, are you doing something today, Charles? Oh, community store. I just go to the Emo Tracker website. All right. With the newest Emo Tracker version, you couldn't figure out how to track. No? Do you have the Map Rando package? Do you see the little Android thing on the bottom right? The little alien thing? Or no, it's not a little alien thing, right? It's a little, yeah, it is a little alien thing. A little robot. You have to use SNI. Yeah, well then if SNI works, you should use SNI. This season's pretty straightforward, I think. I went back for plasma. Maybe not necessary. This seed is a little awkward because that Meridia at the top left looks like it could bait you. But the realistic truth is you can't take that. So this world is very linear. You can't get to the right side here. So you can only go out this bottom 2 Meridia doors. And then from here, you just kind of hit up everything. I did Brinstar. I think most people do Brinstar. I'm assuming everyone did Brinstar. Which you just quickly reset. Then you go to Turian and beat the game. I don't think there's much else to be said. The only thing is you just have to figure out how to Zeb skip. And then you have to kill Dre and stuff. Yeah, Charles plays on an FX pack like I do. Charles, I was thinking about playing some Star Fox 64. What do you think? Should I play Star Fox 64? Should I run it back? I wonder if people want to do a salty run back. I don't know if I want to, though. How long does it take to beat Star Fox 64? Is it quick? I can't remember. I know it's really fast, but I don't know how long it takes. For this seed... Yeah, this seed you have to end up blinding. So I blinded all these. I think everyone probably played it the same way, but maybe people blinded a little bit less. Yeah, no, I think everyone blinds everything fully, because the logic is weird. The logic is 1 tank plus space jump to get through Rising Tide, to enter through here. I think people were probably wondering what the space jump was for. It's only after you do everything that you can deduce that it's in fact the hell run that you saw earlier. So then after you do that, you just go on a trip, do everything that you need to do. It's pretty straightforward. You just collect the majors. Collect majors, beat game. But I think that's it. Pretty straightforward. Was anyone wondering anything about this seed? I don't think there's anything to really think about. I think it's pretty straightforward. Collect majors, beat game. You can't even like do anything else actually. You kind of there's actually nothing else you can do. There's no river. You would never go to criteria, and then you actually can't even go into Turian from this angle, because the only way to this side of the whole world is through GT. So you would never do that, and that Meridian entrance is a lockout. So it's a very small world that you never would explore beyond a certain like segment. Also, what up, Sal? You going again? If we load one up right now, I'll do it. I'll play one right now. Did someone boot one up? Mo booted one up. Okay, I'll do one more. It has to be quick though. Wait, Mo said expert challenge. Okay, I'm not doing an expert challenge. Mo wanted to do an expert challenge. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna play some Star Fox 64. No, expert challenge could take too long. I'm not gonna. I can't stream that long today. I am going to play some Star Fox 64. And then I'm gonna call it. What do you guys think? Charles, are you here? Yo, is Charles here? Charles isn't here. That's sad. FFT? No, I don't have enough time to play FFT. I think if I'm gonna play FFT, I want to give it like, I want to have like 2 hours to play it at least. Shuffler tomorrow, right? Nope. Imagine though. I heard he's gonna stream FFT all day for a stream. Nope. All right. I don't think I remember how to play this game. That's what it says? Yeah, well, I finished. Hey, I have a question for you guys. What kind of, if you guys wanted to see like a long form SM video, I'm not saying I'm gonna necessarily do anything, right? But like, what kind of stuff would you like to see? Would you want to see like in-depth stuff? Would you want to see like explanations on things? Would you just want to see like entertainment, how to get through a map rando, speedrun breakdown, tutorials, like in-depth tutorials? Hi PBEV. I'm gonna be playing Star Fox 64. X-ray climb from the top to bottom the whole map. Your 8th favorite game. You have a list? You know what your top 8 are right off the bat? Super Metroid, it's just it just has ice physics everywhere. I don't think it's an actual game. Sorry, I'm a sham. Sorry, PBV. Honestly, I would watch any of your long form content. Would you really, Vad? Well, thank you. That's flattering. If I put a random video about something, would you guys just watch it? I guess the realistic truth is if Oats put out a voiceover of anything, I'd probably watch it. Like, if I knew it was like a YouTube voiceover content of any game, I would just assume it's good and watch it probably. Same with Imit. If he did a voiceover and it wasn't just a VOD, I'd probably watch it. Never really thought about that. Mockbar early supers and Zubskip tutorials. Funny enough, I'm making a Zubskip short. Technical explanations. Oh, well. So I guess the expectation is I'm going to be doing a technical explanation, right? Eddie, come to Brazil. Dude, international flights are really expensive nowadays. Ah! I don't even think I could go to Brazil right now. It's crazy how much international flights are. Brazil. Are you guys ready? Oh shoot, the cheats option. That's what I turn on all the time when I play Super Metroid. I don't know. No, the game music. Oh shoot. Listen to that. Is that kind of quiet?
Message from
oh yeah.
Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox.
Who's my favorite villain Star Foxer? Is it the piggy? Probably Leon. I am the great Leon! Guy knows his worth, you know? He's so unashamed of himself. It's pretty funny. Also, I love how Slippy runs. I haven't played this game in so long. How's the game audio? Is this game audio okay? Is this too quiet?
Welcome to training mode. Let's practice the basics.
Whoa, this control kind of... I might have to plug this in. Huh? Does this stick? If you repress this too fast, does this stick? I didn't really think about this. Or is it just my controller being weird? Sometimes I'm repressing it and Mr. Ring. Alright, let's do it. Am I playing every Star Fox game? Nah, I just wanted to play this for fun. I saw several people play it. The Star Fox remaster is coming out on Switch 2. And I saw a bunch of people playing it, so felt like playing it. I'm gonna raise this volume slightly. Which secret path? Which way do you want me to go? Corneria. Fourth planet of Lilat's system. The evil Andross turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction.
General Pepper of the Cornerian army was
You get 200 asteroids in the asteroid level? The asteroid level, you're supposed to...
5 years later, General Pepper noticed
strange
activity coming from Venom.
Well, am I even going to the asteroid path? If you go to the asteroid level,
sent to investigate.
you have to,
the team, and James and Pepe were captured by Andross. Pepe
don't you have to shoot all the doors down? Is that Sector Y or is it both?
James' son Fox about his father's fate. A few years.
Well, if you go to the first secret, you don't go to the asteroid level. If you go to the asteroid level, I believe you have to shoot down all the doors, which is also Sector X, I think, has the same thing. Is a remaster remake of the original? It's you can watch the Nintendo Direct for it. It's actually very similar. The game is, I think, they basically remade the same game. So it's like a remaster. Alright, where am I going? Am I going to Sector Y or the asteroid path? Yo, where's Charles? I need some opinions here. You want me to go to the asteroids, PvP? Asteroids? Okay.
It's about time you showed up, Fox.
Go to the sun.
You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andross won't have his way with me.
Fox is the only voice actor I don't like. Oh yeah, baby. Da 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 da. No. Oh yeah, the VTube thing.
Open the wings.
Yeah, he sounds lame. Open the wings. He doesn't have like personality. He just seems like just this normal person.
Check your G diffuser system.
Check your G diffuser system.
Falco here. I'm fine.
See, he's got personality. Pepe's the best.
This is Pepe. All systems go.
This is Pepe. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Even Slippy, I like Slippy.
I see him up ahead.
Slippy plays the role perfectly. Fox is just nothing. Hit +2, baby.
Slippy, get back here. Slippy, watch out. Don't be on your tail.
Whoa! Help! Thanks, Fox.
I got you.
Thought they had me.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible. Everybody stay alert.
Woo!
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the
You got an enemy on your tail. No! I wanted to kill that guy. Well, you got in my shot.
The one behind me. Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
That sounds like skill issue, buddy.
I guess I should be thankful.
I knew I couldn't get them all, so I wanted to smack them.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, I did it. All right, we're going to the asteroids, right? Not the G diffuser. Okay, so I'm not going to do this. Look at that, hit +1, hit +3. I knew about this as a kid. Because I figured it out as a kid.
Try a somersault.
Because I couldn't beat expert otherwise. And it definitely felt like cheating, but whatever.
Let's go. All range mode.
Hey Einstein, it's finally some content. Yeah. All right, should we just nuke this guy?
Ah, so this is Starbucks. I'm going
Dude.
to crush you. You annoying. My emperor, I failed you.
What an idiot. You annoying. Ah! My emperor.
Heading out. All aircraft report.
Does anyone go to the sun ever?
Did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father.
I feel like I've been watching people play through this and no one goes to the sun.
You okay over there, Fox?
I thought the sun was pretty cool. I will go to the sun. Where's the sun? In the sky. Look out the window. Duh. All right. I didn't even get a medal.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
Good luck.
Good luck. I never knew he was saying good luck, by the way. I just heard. Get 200 asteroids.
Ooh. Things are starting to heat up.
Yo, why can't I skip this?
Quit dinking around, Flip.
Quit dinking around.
We're heading into the asteroid.
We're heading into the asteroids. Oh, those weren't killable?
Don't mess up that R wave. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Be careful, it's a trap. Use bomb wisely.
Don't the thing circle me? Oh. I use bombs to get kills. Alright, I got you. Oh!
Here comes a big one.
The blaze! We got the claw grip going on here.
Whoa! Can you make
Use the brake.
Nope, use the boost to get through.
Use the boost to get through.
I will. Imagine braking.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Oh, whoa, they don't die. Why are they so strong? I lost so many kills. No. Don't. It's quiet. Whoa!
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
I wasn't ready. Hey. Oh yeah, right there, right in the middle. Oh!
The enemy's coming from behind.
I tried.
Do a barrel roll. I guess it's your turn to be thanked.
What are you talking about? Falco? Dude, it's actually really... Their hitboxes are kind of small. Like, everything in this game, it's kind of hard to hit with the laser.
You want a piece of me? Take that!
Bro, you didn't do anything. Nice. Oh, what? How'd you shoot that?
Hold A to charge your laser.
Alright, so this is the secret, I think.
You can also lock onto enemies this way. Good going, Doc. Never give up.
Trust your instincts! Ah! There you go. That's the thing. Go! Yo, I got him. Yo, it's trippy. Oh. Oh. Got him. Whoa! Huge! Huge! Look at all that loot! 300! 300! You wanted 200? You got 300. Yo, we got the medal. Dude, I remember getting all the medals when I played... Yeah, a long time ago. It was so hard. Okay, so I have to get to the sun, I need to... I just need to win. I need to win this, right?
Katina is battling the enemy.
Pretty sure.
Will you help him out?
Affirmative, General.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hang on, guys. Help is on the way.
This guy sounds like he's stoned all the time.
Fuck, you made it. Bill,
Is that you?
fuck, that's one of... We can
Okay,
catch
but
up
he got in my
later.
way. Don't take my kill, Slippy.
Hard to tell the good guys from the bad.
It's easy. Just shoot a charge shot and oh my god. if you shoot a charge shot, it will lock on to a bad guy. Isn't that obvious?
Enemy mothership approaching.
Dude, get out of my way!
Husky units, cover the base. There's one down.
Oh. That's mine. I think I've killed them all.
Husky units, cover the base.
This level? This level... I feel like when I first saw it, it was kind of cool, but then it felt kind of like not great. It just kind of felt like there's a lot of time where you're not doing anything, you know? I like the Star Wolf fights.
Here they come. Go for the 4 hatches on the underside. I won't let you get away from me. Time for a little payback. Scratch one foot. The hatches are open.
The hatches are open.
Husky units. There's some sort of energy reaction. The core has appeared. Stand by to attack.
What?
There's one.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! How'd you do that first try? You know what's funny? I just there's so I wasted my childhood just playing games, and then 64 was the game I probably spent most of my time on.
Take care, Fox.
No, in this, so
You too, Bill.
I guess they call it all range mode. So in this one, you're in a square and you can fly wherever you want in this one. But most of them are just like you fly forward, fixed track. But some of these, including there's some like boss fights that you do later. Not boss fights, but like the Star Wolf fights where you fight Star Wolf. Those are all in like a fixed area. So there are some levels that are like that. This is the sun.
That area's an oven. Don't go burning that R-wing. Be reasonable, Fox.
Oh, do you take damage? I haven't done this level in so long. Do you take damage when you go low? It's interesting how I remember a little bit less about certain of these levels, because some of the levels I played way more than the others. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun,
Keep an eye on your shield gauge.
Mr. Golden Sun.
The R-wing might not make it.
This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees.
9,000
Don't
degrees.
fly too low. Your ship can't take it.
Dude, I'm already getting hurt. Whoa.
Shoot the rock.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Looks like you could use some help, Fox.
Bill!
Don't get too excited. Here we go.
Alright. Ow.
Watch yourself, Fox. They're attacking your group. Location
confirmed. Sending supplies.
Woo! I got so many bombs. Dude, learn how to fend for yourself, bud.
Good riddance. Now we got burned.
It's too hot! I can't take it anymore!
Dude, stop complaining. Holy cow. Yo, what up, Xylix?
Location confirmed.
I'm actually claw gripping when I play this game. I've realized. Xylix, you like Star Fox 64? Ow. In expert, I lose my wing right there. How do you fight this guy? I don't remember.
Enemy's bioweapon? Andross is an insane fool.
Data analysis complete. Here it comes. Yeah, yeah! Yippee! You did it!
Got him. You know the OG? N64 Star Foxes. This is a great game. Star Fox Adventures? I have not. Because I didn't... Is that on GameCube? I had an N64, I had a PlayStation 1, and then I missed the next generation.
Fine, I'm fine.
I've taken a few hits.
I definitely... I'm on this.
You worry about your own hide.
I do have an OG one, but this is, I feel like, a little bit more ergonomic. But I find that I do end up claw gripping. So I kind of play like...
And was ruining my favorite level.
Sorry, PvP. PvP, thanks for the prime. So I definitely claw. Like that. Thank you, PvP. Oh, you got a Founder's Badge, too. Am I going here? Oh, yeah, we're going here. Oh man, I feel like because I went through the sun, didn't I? It feels like I missed a lot. I guess not. I guess not. So which one is this?
So
Is this the
you're going to
tank?
attack the enemy base?
Oh.
Great idea, Fox.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
Piece of cake, General. Shut up, nerd. Oh, how do I boost? Is it Z plus left to fly in the air?
I spot the train. I'm taking it out.
Here come the little hyenas now. Here you go.
I don't.
They're not taking me seriously.
Here they come. Just shoot it, Fox.
I'm trying to remember how to fly. Dude, Peppy, get out of my way! Aha. Okay. Let me take this. Bro, you think that's gonna stop me? Why would I do that when I can break everything?
go.
Oh. Woo!
Shoot! He's right behind us.
Dude, come on. Fend for yourself, Falco.
I guess I should be thankful.
Oh, yeah! Look at that. Secret path.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Come a little closer.
Try hovering.
Oh, that was a bad bomb. Okay, so I gotta hit all this.
The fuel bunker on the right side. Hey, put your head.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Shoot the 8 switches over the lock.
Oh shoot, where are the switches? Okay, 1, 2.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
3, 4. Okay.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky.
5.
I'll lure these guys through the front.
Enemy shield analyzed.
6.
I'm here to rescue.
7.
Okay, now shoot the switches. Step on the gas.
Got him.
Good going, Buck.
Lotus lost all of his lives for messing this up. Uh-oh.
No! Hit the brakes!
Hit the brakes!
I say, stop it!
That was some good voice acting. Imagine going into a room and having to do that. I can't stop it!
All aircraft report.
I can see the look on their stupid faces.
I can't stop it!
I'm sure we heard him this time.
Yeah, I think he's dead. I can't stop it!
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
Why am I in the tank? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is that better than being in the R-Wing? What? Am I not just nerfed? You know what I'm saying? It is worse. They needed to be in more danger. Dude, Area 51, I remember, or what is this called? Is it Area 6? What's it called? Dude, I remember struggling to get
It's almost
getting a
over.
medal in this
We're in
one.
your debt. Come back
Because
in
it's like
one
I
piece.
died a lot.
Will do, General.
Came in here. No problems.
Came in here. The one character, the most important character, came
Do you
in.
copy? Emergency maneuver.
Came in here.
Too late. Game over.
Why does he have a name? It's Cayman. You guys know about Cayman?
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
Baseline's ahead.
Ow.
Hello? Knock it off, Fox! Knock it off, Fox!
Oh, I didn't kill it.
Hold still and let me shoot you. Gotcha!
What? I didn't. Ow.
Enemy missile!
Shoot him down! We're being marked!
Woo. My finger hurts. My wrist.
Did we get him?
Not yet, sir.
Not yet, sir! They're on me! I'm getting careless! What's taking you so long, Fox? Ah, son of a games was loud.
Those tin cans are no match for me.
Getting these kills are so hard.
I'll make those fools pay.
They've broken through the first line!
Bro.
We're gonna break through that fleet! They're through the second line! Great Fox will cover you.
Oh man, I'm not getting any of these kills.
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
Let 'em through!
Venom's right there! Whew, that was too close!
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. The last line has been breached!
These guys are crazy.
Ah!
Dang.
Deploy it now! Dude, my arm? Ooh!
Enemy ahead! This one's different.
Crud! We were so close to Venom.
Oh, yeah, there's a big rainbow beam here, so.
Yeah! It's working!
Yeah!
Enemy field analyzed.
Ow. Oh! I can't charge shot these guys, right?
Yeah, yeah!
Bruh, that's all the damage I can do?
Shoot the tentacles to open the core!
Shoot the tentacles to open the core. Uh-oh. Close your eyes, chat.
Watch out, Fox!
You can just stay in one of the corners, but yeah. Dude, I like how they're just flying in the background. Like, what is it doing?
Destroy all 3 energy balls. Secure the dog. Shoot the core.
Okay.
You
Woo! Ooh. I am. Dude, my arm. It's tired. Do you need 350 for metal? Yippee! You did it!
Hold on. We're entering Venom airspace. Say your prayers, Andros.
Say your prayers, Andros. I'm gonna say that to Oates when I brace him. Say your prayers, Oates.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
Let's see how you handle
A lot of new ships. Alright, someone's getting nuked right away. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button.
Never reach Andros. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up.
Okay, I need to get a better view.
You fast, peppy old pal.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Peace!
Not yet.
Peace!
There's one more to go.
Peace!
No way! I don't believe it!
Idiot.
I'll go it alone from here.
Fox!
Uncle Andros! You ever just do like a somersault in here?
Waiting for you, Star Fox. You know that I control the galaxy. It's foolish.
I guess I don't really need the bombs, huh?
Now you will feel through.
Hey, where's my gold ring? Yeah, it's the brain path. The brain scares you?
Only I have the brains to rule my life.
Oh no, it's the true ending.
So, Andros, you show your true form.
It's okay, I'll make quick work of him. We're speedrunning the game. I always found this annoying. Oh! No! My laser!
Nice throw.
He went off screen. Ah! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the drama. How are you supposed to do this normally? They just do this? I guess so. Got him.
If I go down, I'm taking you
That looks like a brain. That is a brain. How many takes do you think he had for that? All right, a little more effort. Ah! Nah, that wasn't good enough. Ah!
Never give up, my son.
Father?
Father? Father? Just one. Follow me, Fox. Giga Chad James. Whoa! What the? What was that? My arm ring like took control of itself. I'm gonna die.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Take that bomb, father. Woo! Ah! Ah! Take number one.
Follow me.
Nice throw.
Yo, take that. Take that, father.
This way, Fox.
All right, which way are you going? Ooh. Ooh! I'm getting ahead of you. You think you're a faster pilot than me? Yeah? Oh!
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Whoa! Oh!
You've become so strong, Fox.
I didn't know if you could die right there. I was trying to do a somersault.
Follow me, Fox.
I was curious.
Nice throw.
I was curious. Ah! Is the path the same every time? I don't really think about
Never
this.
give up. Trust your instinct.
Bro! Dude, he actually tried to juke me. Did you see that? He did a double take. All right, right here, right here. Oh, we can't do backflips.
Become so strong, Fox.
All right, I want my wing to be dead when I get out of here. All right, I want to look like I came out here working really hard, you know? It was a rough battle out there. Look, my wing's gone. We had to let them seeing that I have a perfectly smooth R-wing because it looks like I did no work. Oh. It was a struggle, Peppy, but I made it out.
Way to go, Fox!
That's our leader.
It was a rough time down there, guys. I tried.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. I just saw the ghost of my dead father. Only 500 million credits to fix that. Yep, I know. Da 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 dum. Something's wrong with the G diffuser. I have to let them know that my G diffuser, there's actually was something wrong with it, right? It wasn't easy. I tried, but it was difficult. I got out through sheer will and determination. Not because I died and I recovered my R-Wing for free. So I wonder, do you guys think they're gonna add some more content? Like, okay, there's like a multiplayer thing in the new Star Fox Direct. But I wonder if, because they showed, did you guys see, for anyone that saw the Star Fox Direct, right? Did you guys see that there was a little cutscene showing like James McCloud's like past with Pigma? The models look weird. Whatever. So I wonder if there's got to be like extra content, right? I doubt that they're gonna just do literally just the base game, right? I kind of feel like they're gonna do some stuff differently. You don't know anything about this? There was a Nintendo Direct yesterday? 2 days ago? Yesterday. 2 days ago? 2 days ago. They're re-releasing Star Fox 64, this game. Yeah. I think it's coming out in a month, like a June or something. Yeah. I kept talking about how I don't like Peppy's new voice actor because I think his old one is perfect. Was it Charles or someone pointed out? No, it was Kiara. She pointed out this is just a PNG, and they're walking through a PNG, and that kind of cracked me up because they totally are. Not real people.
Star Fox, we are in your debt. I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian.
Oh no, sir. We prefer doing things our own way.
Shut up, bro.
Great Fox is ready to go.
They didn't have PNGs.
It's time for
It is
us
a
to
still
go
image
now.
though. Oh, fair. You know, I've always wondered why they do this, but if you notice in the back, in this one, right? Slippy starts falling behind. And then Falco, I think, starts getting slightly ahead of Fox. Right? There's something about it that, like, maybe it was intentional, but I almost feel like they, like... They had the character game objects. They gave it a certain amount of speed to try to, like, match things up properly. And then they're like, yeah, good enough. You know what I mean? Is it just me, or it's just like, it's like, maybe there's some metaphorical reasons behind what they're trying to do here. Slippy falling behind, he's the weak one. Falco's trying to catch up to Fox. I don't know, but to me it just kind of seems like they had to like get these objects, they had to assign them like a speed to like match up with something, and then they're like, okay, this is close enough. The only thing that moves is the ground texture. Okay, but Slippy's falling behind. There's that at least. You think it's just the gag? It's just like so subtle though, right? I like the oh in the background on this. If you go the other way, I think Andros appears and goes like, whoa, right? Just starts laughing at you. All right, PBB. This one will be for you. First place. PBB. There you go. Rank 1. Rank 2, 100. Bro, what is this? You don't make it past the first level? Holy. Wait, why are they so bad? Bill? 10th place? Bro, they did my boy dirty. Bill? Bill's below all the villains? That's messed up. What the heck? This is kind of toxic. What's going on here? Dude, who did I kick out? Was it Cat? Don't tell me I kicked out Cat. Don't tell me Cat was actually the previous 10th. Is that it? Sexist game? It was probably Cat, right? Cat was, because that's the other NPC. She was probably 10th. Kind of messed up. What? What about Cayman? The train guy. Yeah! I need to know this. Was Cat in 10th place previously? I feel like Cat was 10th place. The female NPC. I think you can, because the ranking was there, right? Yo, anyone got Star Fox 64 with nothing on it and booted up? Can we find out? I want to know. It's got to be, right? Because that's the other NPC, Cat. She was definitely last. Messed up. All right. Reset the game, clear the high score. I don't want to reset it after I set PBB as first. Maybe I'll just look up a screenshot or something. Alright, chat. I think Harley and Charles are doing an archipelago. Maybe with Bastion too soon. I'm gonna raid Harley. When I have the opportunity to raid Harley, I like to do it because I think she's extremely close to the partner requirements, and raids do help now. So I'm gonna raid her. So, what should my raid message be? What should my raid message be? Yo, turn this off and play Star Fox. Yo, Star Fox 64. Okay. They all play Star Fox 64. Do a barrel roll? Okay. Do a barrel roll. I like that. Do a barrel roll. Okay. That's an easy one. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Do a barrel roll. Harley Hart. Okay. Peace out, friends. Love you all. I will see you all maybe Monday or Tuesday, okay? I may have Monday off. We'll see. Monday or Tuesday. Peace out, friends. Love you all. Thank you all for watching. Peace.